Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Happy Monday. How are we doing today? Ugh, I'm fine. I had a pretty long day of work. Pretty long day of work. Got really busy in the second half, but I'm home now. Home now, I'm ready to stream. And yeah, I'm very ready to stream. This could be the night that I roll credits on Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's very exciting. It's yeah. This is what my eighth Arceus stream, and I thought there was a chance that that this would take me longer, and it still might. There's a chance that this will stretch into at least one more stream, um but yeah, we're gonna hop in. Sorry for starting a little later today. Um, Thanks for waiting. So so yeah, due to that, Arceus has an update. Well, oh wait, the system has an update. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay, give me a sec. It's like they updated Pokemon Arceus like 3 years after it came out, 2 years after it came out, 2 years, 2 years after it came out, 2.5, like almost three. I guess if they did do that, like I could see them doing like an update to prep for ZA whenever that comes out. But yeah, so I'm pretty close to the end. Last time, Kamado, who was a pretty big fan of me for most of the game, decided that the calamities are my fault and I need to prove that I didn't do it. Um, so I've been exiled, and um, and fucking Diamond Boy is gonna help me prove my innocence by helping me find um the three elf Pokemon. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. And yeah, let's see. Got some room in my pouch. Um, let's see. My current team is Jokai, Sandy, Nick, Mr. Twinkle, Swiper, and Hines. Honestly, that's not a bad team. Can't complain too much about that team. Except, I'm missing a water type. I guess that's a complaint that I could file with myself. But I haven't really caught any, like, really cool water types, so what are we gonna do? What you gonna do? The horse is upstairs again. Something you need? Well, you come to the right place. I am a Ginkgo Guild merchant, after all. Could just buy potions. could also craft them and not spend money. Don't really have a lot of, There we go. All right, let's get moving. So, where are you headed? Oh, there's an Scyther outbreak. Alright, so let's see. There is 3 trials. The Obsidian Fieldlands, the Crimson Mirelands, and the Alabaster Icelands. Let's head to Lake Verity. Let's start there. It's so sad. Laventon isn't here to help me do survey stuff. I have to do this without Laventon for a while. Want to go back to the ancient retreat? I'll get you there, no matter the distance. No, we're good. I hear there are Pokemon. Yeah. Me too. Alright, so let's see here. Map, Lake Verity. Oh yeah, there's a little marker. Ruby is kind of just like a glider. Ruby just kind of glides. That's okay. We'll take a glide. Got some bugs. How interesting. How interesting the Volo is helping me through this. They say this fake actually used to be a volcano. This lake. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Oh, my god phone. Hey, why didn't you let me do that, last time I was here? The cave? It just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Thorez. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. The challenge was never for the faint of heart. Should save. Okay, yeah, good. Joe Kai's in my lead. That's what I want. Ghost. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Oh. A menacing Pokemon stands before you.
Trounce that thing, Thorez. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are.
Poison dragon, or maybe just dragon? Wasn't prepared for that. Let's see. Why did the Pokemon noises sound so far away? Well, let's try Heinz. If Goodra is poison type, then we've got Flash Cannon on our side. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Goo. Goo. Damn, okay. Ooh, it's an alpha Pokemon. Haha. Avoid. Okay. Not very effective, not very effective. Shit. What are you? What are you, Goodra? Ooh. Alright, let's see. This serious battle, running's not an option. Fuck, fine. Switch in Nick. Normal Goodra is just dragon? Okay. But Alpha Goodra seems to be a different type altogether. Which is interesting. I want more Pokemon like that. Aha! Woo! Oh, owie. That's okay, Nick. You did really good. I'm gonna call in Swiper. Give him the old false swipe. Oh. Shit. Oh, Hisuian Goodra. Oh, it's not that it's not because it's an alpha, it's because it's from Hisui. I didn't realize that was a whole different Goodra. That's so cool. Yeah, I guess it does have a like different tail. Honestly, as far as like, okay, yeah, no, that is like different. But as far as like regional variants go, this looks a little too similar to the original to me. It's different, but like it's not different enough, you know? So let's revive Nick while we can. Shelter. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, you finally hit me. I do like that it looks like a Magatama when it uses shelter. That's pretty cool. Any great balls? No. Let's just throw a Pokeball at it, see what happens. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, got him. Strong style, ball swipe. You love that it's more snail-like? That is kind of cool. Uh-oh. Woof, okay. That's some stats for return and normal. Let's get Mr. Twinkle out here. Gonna have to use some max revives, I think. Pokeball. Damn, yeah. Ha, miss the hydro pump. Yeah. Probably use better balls on it. Ah! How about a lead in the ball? Damn. Good night, Mr. Twinkle. My fiance's home. Got me a sandwich. Yeah! The sandwich gave me good luck. I caught the fucking Gudra. Ooh, Jokai mastered a move.
That's the way Thor is. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake.
You feel a mysterious presence. Down. Complete Mesprit's trial in Verity Cavern. Uh-oh. Can you please heal me?
That's the way Thor is.
That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. I think I should at least try to revive my peeps. There should be like a how many Oram berries do you want to stuff into your Pokemon's mouth like option, you know? How many Oram berries you just want to shove into Nick's cheeks like simultaneously? I'd like to reword that. I regret that already. Hey, Mesprit. Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours.
So it speaks straight from its mind to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess.
When you fell into this land, what stood in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. Always heartening to bond with Pokemon. Yeah. What did you feel when you mingled with history's clans? We're all so different. What did you feel when cast with the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Is that like the when Mesper does that little dance? Did I do the correct answer? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You wasted all those revives, by the way. You didn't need to revive all your Pokemon. You obtained Mesprit's Plume. Prove that you completed the trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Why was my guy face palming back there? Oh. So you think I fucked up?
I can't even imagine what that must feel like. Having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now we've 2 lakes left to visit.
Yeah, Adaman, that's your name. Oops. Oh, good. Hi, Nick. In Metaphor Refantasia, pressing ZR lets you run faster, and I instinctively did that, which is the throw Pokeball button in this game. Well, looks like that worked out well, Thorez. Gotta admit,
you know plenty about Hisweevolo.
That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature.
Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. But we have... So you want to return to Mrs. Kokita's home? Let's go back. I want a nap. Perfect.
I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Miss Prince Bloom. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well.
I think I went more British with her last time, but...
I guess. But this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now.
Sometimes I doubt my choice for Adaman's voice and how appropriate it is, and then he says a line that fits the voice perfectly. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Zeno, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. We up at Adam. Alright, cool. Steel Dragon's pretty good. Oh, there we go. That's the run button.
So where you headed?
Let's not go to the Alabaster Icelands yet. Let's do the Crimson Mirelands. Sneasler. Alright, I know that. Ooh. I found a wisp. Bit of a choke. Go. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle.
This lake is Pokemon.
Oh, this lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Oh, my god phone's beeping. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for Thorez.
In we go, Thorez.
I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. We'll start with Jokai this time.
Let's see what we're up against.
Whoa. Okay, so that looks like a Pokemon. I meant to say that looks like a poison type.
Watch it, Thorez. I heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous.
Alright. We're not starting with Jokai, we're starting with Sandy. And we're saving. Alpha Rishimi. I'm finally seeing some Pokemon I haven't before. Yeah, I don't think I've, like, you know, I might have, like, been on Bulbapedia and, like, and Overquill. You know, I think, oh my god. Fuck. Let's try Heinz then. Like, I think I was aware that Quillfish had, like, a new evolution now. But I didn't realize it debuted in this game, and I don't think I ever got, like, a good look at it, you know? Let's Flash Cannon this sucker. Okay. So it's probably Poison Water. I don't want to kill it with Thunderbolt, but here we go. Okay, cool. Sheesh. Alright. Let's get Swiper out here. You love Typhlosion? Yeah, my Typhlosion's named Jokai. And he's not getting called out for this fight because he will get knocked out immediately. Alright. Let's do a strong style false swipe. Damn. Ooh, double edge. Oh no. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to catch that bitch. Damn it. Dark Poison. Oh, and it just had a water type move to throw me off. Shit.
That's my Thorez.
I can't really do much if a Pokemon has double edge, you know? I can't really whittle it down to 1 HP with false swipe if it has fucking double edge. Can show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh shit.
Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf.
You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
Will you abandon this folly?
I'm not through yet.
It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless?
I feel like this is... I'm not through yet. This feels very much like it's... What he's doing and he's testing my perseverance, you know? Like, the more I try, the more I endear myself to him.
Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on?
I'm not through yet.
You see, the fact that I have unique dialogue for each of these points where I tell you to give up is a sign that you're on the right track. Ah, good. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Ah, my spirit. Ow, my tooth. Okay, bye.
Just one more to go.
I wonder if Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie count as Pokemon that I can catch in, like, the post-game or whatever. Or if they don't. Excuse me. That Fang is half the size of its head.
I got a big tooth in the back. I got a real big tooth. It goes down into my throat. And it was very hard to wrestle it out and hand it to you. Whoa, myself.
I assume all went well, Thorez. Still, I wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about?
I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe, and to test us.
Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all? I wouldn't know anything about that.
Though having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it?
Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world.
You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves.
So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us.
Got a big tooth, got a big mouth. I am a pixie.
Oh. So that's Azelf's Fang. I sense a warmth to it.
The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow.
Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed. on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force. Not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder?
That settles it, Thorez. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it.
That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too.
Watch? Is that all you really do?
Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. I forget where the shrouded ruins are. Oh yeah, should see if I can craft anything better than what I got. Like Pokeball wise. Guess that'll do. Let's see. Where? Aha. Climate, baby. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Oop, your god phone's ringing. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have.
Let's go, Thorez.
I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care.
Now let's see what's waiting for us.
Whoa! Okay, so I have seen Hisuian Zoroark because, you know, Hisuian Zoroark is was one of the Pokemon that like they showed off pre-release. They made a big event out of it and everything. Wow!
I know you don't need me to tell you this, Thorez, but I've still got to say it. Be careful around that thing.
I don't remember what type Hisuian Zoroark is though. So maybe we'll start with the fighting type move and see where that goes. Oh wait, I feel like it might be part ghost. Alpha Zoroark is filled with wild might. And it's doing a nasty plot. Fuck. Okay, Agile style doesn't do anything. Strong style will... Alright, I hope you're not ghost type. You're ghost type. Shit. Okay, well... let's bring out Jokai. Oh shit, False Swipe isn't gonna work on Zoroark then. Oh my god, Zoroark's Ghost Dark, isn't it? Alright, let's get a strong flamethrower before you KO me immediately. Yeah. Ghost normal. Shit. Yeah, well, let's just, let's see if we can get this thing paralyzed, huh? Better Malice. Wowie. Okay. Paralyze it. Oh, shit. Damn. If I weren't streaming this, I would just like restart the game until I caught that thing, but from here we move on from our mistakes.
Knew you could do it, Thorez.
I wonder if I could come back here and re-challenge the alphas. Corn. Come, I will test your knowledge. I will test your knowledge. Come be Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. I think I'll have one eye. Oh, shit. Answer me true, if answer you would. Ah, shit. Well, I want to show knowledge. Come be. 2 eyes. Zubat, 0 eyes. Unknown, One Eye, Magneton, Dusclops. How many eyes does Magneton have? 3. 2, 0, 1, 3, 1. I was thinking Magnezone. Answer me true if answer you would. I hang my head in shame. Oh, Combi has like 6 eyes actually, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. How many times are we gonna fuck up this question? It's gonna be Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Six, 0, 1, 3, 1. Yawn. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You only had to answer one of my questions. Now get out of here. You can have my claw. I have a weird-shaped claw. Don't think very much about it, please. Okay. Alright.
That's it. You've completed the Trials of the Three Lakes.
It seems we finished the Three Lake Trials. If I remember correctly, we were told if I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh shit. And then we were on our way. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? It seems I've made it in time.
Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess.
I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know.
Right. But how do we make this red chain?
I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands?
Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste.
Hi! Oh, hello! Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes? Whoa. Nice. Whoa, whoa, So it was true? Is it back that people have passed down for all these generations? For all these generations has been kept? At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Thorez. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world.
What's that supposed to mean?
I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Cornet himself.
What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time?
Well, he doesn't know yet that our Thorez has managed to get the red chain, now does he?
That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his.
Nod. Ah, you just missed him. He just stepped out. Guess you'll have to fight him at Mount Cornet or some shit. Huh? Wait, Thorez! It's you! I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll let the go. I'm off. Off I go. Whew. Oh, my dear Thorez. I thought I wouldn't get to say things for this whole stream, potentially. Professor, I know you've been worried about Thorez, but there's no need to cry. I am not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Thorez. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? Ah, she's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Commodo's gone. You just missed him. Commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Cornet with the Survey Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took watching the gate over for the Security Corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Ray, shouldn't you be watching the fucking gate, bro? So, you managed not to die. Just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. Got this red chain. I got this red chain. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Commodo is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The Security Corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain, so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Thorez's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Thorez, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Yeah! Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not left me in charge here. I love Silene. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Oh, hey, Lucario. Ruff. Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Rai. And you are? Okay, you're Thorez. Nice to meet you. Oh, is Rai a descendant of, Damn, I forgot the guy's name. But he was the guy that had a partner Lucario in Diamond and Pearl. And then he gives you a Riolu egg. Is that guy's name just Riley? Is this Riley's descendant? Ancestor? Grrf! What is it, Lucario? Grrr. It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Nice. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I gotta buy myself an endgame outfit. I have some new styles in stock. Please feel free to have a look. Hell yeah. There should be like a little exclamation point on the stuff that's new. Yeah, he's Riley's ancestor. Nice. Cool. A bowler hat? Okay, alright, alright. We need to go check on, Hair Girl. Hey there. Oh. Okay, no new hairstyles from you, huh? Okay, so we're going with a bowler hat. Well, we'll see what other outfits there are before we pick the bowler hat. But we're gonna go with something that pairs well with the bowler hat. Ooh. Tailored suit. Not too bad. Oh, I think we've seen the tailored suits. Fancy Zori sandals. Ankle boots. Oh, just eyeglasses and snow. Oh my god, the snow goggles are rad. Okay, alright, we've got some great options here. So let's see. What is the coolest looking tailored suit? like the indigo. Bowler hat. Yeah, should just go with the matching bowler hat. And the ankle boots. See, I think the dark tea. The dark tea is a good fit. We shouldn't just be indigo all over. And then... I kind of like the Azila tinted glasses. Okay, so the cool goggles that make me look badass, or the pink tinted glasses that just make me look fancy. Yeah, we're going fancy. We're going fancy. I was hoping for some new hairstyles, Arezu, but let's instead find a style that fits my suit best. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Where's the, yeah. Ooh, yes. All right, that's just the eyebrow color. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how. I'll wear it, baby. All right. Ready to help Kamado. Floop, 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 floop. Too bad that I only caught that, Gotta look fresh for the finale. That's right. You know it. Oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna fight Riley.
There you are, Thorez. Irita's already headed to Mount Cornet. How are things looking here?
The commander is already at Mount Cornet.
He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time, because, you know, I'm a time guy. Fucking time guy. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Thorez. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasting. See you there. There's probably gonna be a fight anyway, by the way.
Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Thorez worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. I love fucking just Mr. Mime in the background, forever doing the wall thing. Too right, and a fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. You got an ultra fucking... Oh, Max Revive. That is pretty nice. Thank you. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp and from there the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Well, I guess I'm not fighting Riley. I got so clothes drunk that I forgot about that. Also not Riley. Rye, R-Y-E. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. So these are my first max potions. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Arita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Thorez, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. It's funny that Melly and Volo are right next to each other because I think my voices for them are very similar. I just like Volo's at like 8 flamboyant and Melly's at like 12 flamboyant. But you know, other than that, they're at pretty much the same register. I see you've caught 1 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? No. Jolly good. You feel like my Melly voice is from a Yugi boy? Yeah, a little bit.
Yugi. Yugi boy. Yugi boy, there's more fucking Gligars here.
Oh, that place. The place I wasn't allowed to go for the longest time. Oh. And there's that Alpha Electivire. What if I get distracted for just a little bit trying to catch that thing? What if I do that, huh? I got 12 leaden balls. Did that fucking Electabuzz just fall asleep? There we go. Whew. Ah! I think that Electabuzz is asleep. Nice. What if I get distracted for just a little bit? The Daniel Thorson story. Yeah, I'm diagnosed with that story, actually. Ah, shit. Shit, now I have to escape in the wrong direction. Oh, now there's an Elekid over there. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Oh my god. Is it X to dodge? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I just love Electivires. They're so cool. I had an Electivire in Diamond and Pearl, in my like Elite Four team that I beat the game with. Actually, Electivire was one of the first Pokemon that I bothered to do like EVs with. You know, like I raised an Electivire up from an Elekid. I gave it attack and speed EVs. Oh yeah, and I raised it as like a baby. And I like shit, and I taught it like I think like Ice Punch as an egg move. And you know, obviously you can tell that that sounds cool as hell, so I don't have to explain it to you. But I'm gonna anyway. You see, Ice Punch is cool for Electivire, because Electivire is weak against ground-type Pokemon. But if I train up an Electivire that's really strong and really fast, any ground-type Pokemon that try to fuck with my Electivire in Diamond and Pearl, you would just beat the shit out of them. You just one-hit KO with an Ice Punch and be like happy and safe. He also had Thunder Punch, obviously. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, I think Agility. Just to make sure that he's faster than any ground Pokemon that pop up. And Earthquake. Because Earthquake kind of covered any bases that that Thunder Punch and Ice Punch didn't, you know? Don't turn around. Turn around. Not that way. Ah! Come on. Head back towards your children. Thank you. Only got 9 leaden balls left. Yes, 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 yes. Damn it! It is funny that that Electabuzz just, like, fell asleep. And then I caught it. Caught that sleeping Electabuzz. Electabuzz just doing a fucking little snooze. Probably felt safe with its dad around. That Elekid also asleep? Fuck! Ah! I'm sorry. Ow! This Gligar better not fucking see me. Like, if they want me to go straight to the story cave, they need to not put an Electivire right next to it. I think I'm saying what we're all thinking. Come on. Pop. Damn. Alright, if I run out of leaden balls, we'll move on. Aw. I think that Elekid was sleeping, but now it's awake again. Shit. You're impressed by how much I've eschewed catching Pokemon by battling them in exchange for what is fundamentally a stealth minigame? I'm terrible at stealth games, so you'd think I wouldn't do this shit to myself. In fact, I have a pretty decent battle team for catching alpha Pokemon because I have a Pokemon with False Swipe in that team. You know, like, I feel like I'd waste a lot less time in general if I just used False Swipe on these Pokemon more often. But instead, look at what I'm doing. I think it's the fact that just every now and then my strategy works. It's just like, it's the fact that occasionally me tossing a Pokemon at a level 80 me tossing a Pokeball at a level 80 Pokemon from behind will result in me catching the thing without battling it. That's so satisfying that I just do this shit to myself constantly. No! Damn, you even woke up your baby. Why'd you wake up your baby? That Electivire is like nearsighted, where he doesn't give a shit about me like tiptoeing 15 feet away from him. Come on, pick. Damn it. 3 lead balls left. Oh, that Elekid is definitely asleep now. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't, fuck. Okay, I feel like maybe I have lost track of I lost my previously very sharp focus. But I do want to catch the sleeping Elekid, so. Yeah, nice. I got a cherry berry out of that. Oh, you're supposed to catch sleeping Elekids. Fuck! Ah, fuck. Excuse me. Okay, 3 leaden balls left. You vote if I run out, I can try and catch it with a battle. Oh, that's fair. instead of just like having wasted all this time, I can at least try to like battle it. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm nobody. Three tries left. 3 tries left, and then we battle it. And then, you know, we go fight a god or whatever. Or Commodore, followed by a god. Shit! Ah! Okay. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Damn. Come on, Electivire. You want to get caught, right? You want to get caught. It's funny that the alpha Pokemon music isn't playing when I get close to it. I feel like that's because, like, this is the, okay, the game's ending soon music. It's like, okay, you're on a mission, go complete your mission. I'm like, I'm gonna catch a big guy. Damn it. Alright, one Leaden Ball left. And then I have like an Ultra Ball and some Great Balls that I can try to catch this thing with. Look, there's nothing here. Turn around. Go another way. I know you're feeling tentative. I know you think maybe there's someone around here. But you're wrong, and stop walking towards me, please. Okay, the last Leaden Ball. My lucky Leaden Ball. Fuck. Alright. Electric type. Let's try challenging this thing with Sandy. Once it's back his turn, we'll catch it off guard. Yeah. Wild Might. More like... Shut up! Nice. Haha. Wild Charge, more like... Shut up! Wild Charge, more like you're stupid. Thunder, more like you're a fucking idiot. Thunder, more like, wow, you suck. Okay, Alright, I should try throwing some balls now. Yeah! Whew! Wow, Sandy really came in clutch there. Good job, Sandy. The golem that I have now. This is a stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Not gonna put it on my team? Oh, shit. Well, it seems to have nothing but electric attacks. And I'd have to go back to base and shit. Ooh. Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Komodo's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Komodo can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Komodo who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. I heard you'd managed to quell those nobles, one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. This is actually wild, but you love this upgrade of a design. I should have seen this coming when someone said that Benny was Wally's ancestor. That I would have to fight a super-powered version of him in a cave. I should have seen this coming. Miss Magius. Haha. Sorry, Miss Magius. Uh-oh. Oh, wowsy. Yeah. That's fair. Swiper. First off, let's wake Yokai up. Ow. Shit. I was gonna have Swiper use Dark Slash or Night Slash, but instead, why don't we just knock this Miss Magius out? Guard of Wire. Shit. Axer. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, she's Psychic Fairy now. And Psychics aren't weak to poison. You get in there. The poison jab. Strong style. Eat it. And a Gallade. That's cool. Ow. Right, he's a fighting type. Ooh. Get ready to get a brave bird in, my dude. Good job, Mr. Twinkle. Oh, you got a Sneasler. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Poison fighting. Poison. Poison's weak to Sandy. Okay. Alright, if Sandy gets knocked out here, I can use Heinz to give Jokai a max revive. Strong Style Bulldoze. Let's do it. Nice! It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Damn. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Thores. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home, where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself. By force, if you must. Do it, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh, did you heal my team? You did. You're a fucking real one, Benny. Cool. It didn't occur to me that I'd be able to use this cave to get to, you know, the temple. Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? Yeah, thanks. You You've brought the red chain? Torres, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain.
The Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be the almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Komodo stopped us from heading toward the temple.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us.
The Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment. Oh, I think maybe Almighty Sinnoh, but this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it.
Alright, ready to go. All dappered up. Cool. You know, for some reason I wasn't expecting a boss fight against Komodo. You again.
I heard this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me.
What? Do you even think the red chain? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Thoraz's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time.
This sounds like a scandal confession.
I saw her rise to the trial set by the three Pokemon of the Lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were simply to place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger shall prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Torres. Today we battle in earnest.
Okay. A breviary. Oh cool. Is breviary like flying ghost? Okay, I just thought don't do shit. Yeah, burn, burn, burn. Esper Wing. Oh my god. Oh god. All right. Let's yeah, it's max revive time. Time to use max revives. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ah! Burn was healed. Max potion, you fucking. Alright, stealth dark then. How about that? Ooh. Okay. Alright, I think I can just hex ya. hex ya before I wrecks ya. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Ah! Jeez. I'm kind of sad that this game doesn't have, like, the trainers don't, like, talk with you, like, between calling out Pokemon and stuff. That makes me a little sad. Alright, Nick. I don't know when you're gonna evolve, Nick. Shit. I should have gone with Strong Style. Oh shit, we're okay. A Clefable. Ow! Alright, so here's what we'll do. Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, we'll give a couple of our key Pokemon some max revives. Basically, the Pokemon that I want to gain experience after this battle. Hell yeah. Oof, okay. Thank you for tanking, Heinz. You're a real one. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, poison jab. Bop, bop, bop. Hell yeah. Let's just give you a little slash to finish you off there. Whim. A crit. And Golem. It's not very effective. Cool. Ooh, the splinters. Okay. Let's see if I do... Shit. Okay. Strong style close combat. Ooh, wabba 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 wabba. Yeah. I need a Razor Claw to evolve Nick? Fuck. Wait, do I have one? I think I have one.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated.
Oh, sorry, Sandy.
You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Torres, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
Yeah, I mean, how's my dapper ass gonna say no to that?
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain.
I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. Still got a good amount of max revives under my belt. My team's fully healed. I think... Hold on, is there any chance that I, like, happen to have a Razor Claw in my current inventory? I don't think so. I feel like maybe I should, where am I? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be nice if these... Oh, look, there it is. A fucking razor fang? Is that different than a razor claw? I'll move one to the satchel. It is different than a razor claw. Shit, if I just had a razor fang this whole time, I should have saved while I was up in the temple. Just in case I ended up wasting my own time. Hey, should give myself a revive while I'm here. Damn. I guess I don't have a razor fang. A razor claw. And still don't have enough shit. Okay. I can't go from this direction? Can't. I cannot go from here. Probably because I'm approaching from the wrong direction or something. I can grab Electivire now. Oh. No, I don't think I'm going to put Electivire on the team. I think, funnily enough... hold on, yeah. I'm approaching this from the wrong direction, I fear. Oh, I am. I really am. Yeah, I feel that, I feel like my Magna Zone is a better better pick. Although, Electivire is way higher level, and maybe I should, like, you know, focus on that. Ah, well. I made my decision. It's funny how he says that even after I've saved Kamado from himself by force. I did it already. What do you want from me?
The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation is already beyond our control.
Investigate. A statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Ah, look at that. Ursaring, Lilligant, Basque Legion, Arcanine. Fuck? What's this thing? What's this thing? What are you? What the fuck? Sneasler. Braviary. Avalug? Big Avalug. I don't... Oh! Electrode. It's Electrode with, like, some electricity coming out of him. I thought this was, like, a new, like, fucking plant Pokemon that I've never seen in my life. Anyway. You can do this, Thoraz. I believe in you.
I wonder just what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift.
The moment has come. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. You were confused too? Well, I that's good. Like, you know, that's reassuring.
Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking. Inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human.
Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, human, for the fight to come. Take these.
Ultra Balls, thanks. Let me save. Fuck. So I'm guessing I fight Dialga because I chose Adaman as my partner. That's my guess. Yeah! Oh, my fancy shoe. Oh, is this gonna be like a fucking Balm boss fight? Is this gonna be a Balm fight? Ah, come on! Oh shit. Is this Dialga like... Oh fuck. That's just a dick move. The chain never fucking works. I thought like it like reduced his power a bit, which is cool. How do I already know what's super effective against him? That's weird. Well, let's close combat this bitch. Does this Dialga look like any different than Dialga usually looks? I haven't seen a Dialga in a really long time. That seems like Dialga is just like usual design. Okay, nice. Maybe a critical hit will. Looks like that's Papa right there. And it looks like a normal Dialga to you. Yeah, me too. Me too. Maybe mud slapping this thing. Motherfucker. You're a dick, Dialga. You're a dick. Yeah, what if I use Thunderbolt, I can at least paralyze it. Yeah. Yes! Yeah! Whew! Whew. First try. Oh, that was the I healed my Pokemon noise. That's nice.
She called it!
The red chain was shattered. But we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Thores, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here.
Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind.
Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Thores could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. I wasn't expecting Palkia. I wonder if the order changes. I wonder if I start with Irida, I'll catch Palkia first and then fight like, you know, beefed up, powerful Dialga. All of you, we must vacate this. Gah, forget the fancy talk, book it, come on! We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can! We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us! But Commander... My choice picks the Pokemon I fight with? That's cool, I like that.
But Commander...
We can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going! I was not expecting Kamado to just, like, be role-playing as a cool guy this whole time. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before, Thores. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states.
I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Thorez. And to you, Thorez, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
If he never talks normally again, I'll be sad.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple.
That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Thorez about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance getting through this disaster without you.
We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered.
Relax. I've got a plan, thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me.
Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you?
Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three, and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga says it wants to go with us back to the temple.
Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning board?
Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine research to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Thorez, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Myrdir and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Yeah. Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging.
Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement, asking about those plates before too.
And seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, what did you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
Ugh.
The counterpart.
Arita, let me ask for your clan's aid once more.
Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once.
Cool.
I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this?
I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you?
Oh, they're boyfriends.
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one.
You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint.
Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. You're all so little compared to me.
Candy truffles, thanks. Adaman and Melly definitely like have a really toxic like relationship on the DL. I brought Leanne. Oh yeah, Leanne.
Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Iswi's ores and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Claver in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours?
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here.
But Adaman... Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud.
Warden Leanne, if you would.
Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto.
I like that a lot of my favorite voices are just like assembling together at the same time. What's going on over here? Spiel!
Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spiel. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Sabertooth Rolls and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're the new Survey Corps members everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Spiel.
I'm sorry that I'm not gonna be doing this immediately. I'm just very glad that none of the quests seem to be timed in this. Oh, by the way, I'm really enjoying Metaphor Fantasia, but one thing that is kind of a bummer is that, like, there's a bunch of side quests, and almost all the side quests have deadlines, so it's like... Yeah. That's kind of silly. Oh, hey! Cool, they've made a camp at the summit. Hell yeah.
So you've got 5 Pokemon. Get a report on your findings. No, I'm okay. Jolly good. Alright, let's see here. Dialga's gonna end up joining the party at some point. Also, does that mean that, like, there's no... does that mean there's, like, no outcome where I don't? Oh, here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We can put Dialga, replace Hines with Dialga, with Mr. Steel Dragon, and then... since we're not going to be doing much catching things right now, for the time being. We can, wow, all electric attacks. Sandy really was a good call for that fight. We can replace Swiper with Electivire, which means I also have to name them both. First, let's change up the moves. You know nothing but electric moves? For real? Oh my god. This feels silly, but it does just generally feel nice having an electric Pokemon in the party. Gudra, Alpha Gudra is also Steel Dragon, which is redundant when I have a Dialga. It's okay, I'm not fully satisfied with this party, but let's make this the party for now. Sorry. That is Skadeedle. Oh. Rotom was shaking. Woo. Aha, this is the Primeval Grotto. Have I been here before? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leanne? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Sure. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, I forgot about you three.
Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time?
I don't have to tell you nothing.
Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us.
I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but it isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place.
Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Thorez, you take charm.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime.
I think, I like this game a lot. This game's great. I do think Charmin or Bandit sisters were kind of poorly utilized in this game. Like, yeah, at this point, fighting a fucking Rhydon feels really low stakes and not interesting. Okay, you're gonna either throw rocks or earthquake at me. Damn, my whole team is vulnerable to ground. My whole team is vulnerable to ground, and the remaining party member is vulnerable to rock. Close combat, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, fair. Nice Thunderwave so low. Whatever. Gengar. Wowsy. Oh no! Ah! Alright, poison type. Let's fucking bulldoze this sucker. I should really see if any of my Pokemon's movesets are like updatable. Like I feel like Sandy's gotta know Earthquake by now, right?
Well, you are rather formidable.
Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are.
Are you joking? I have no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep our treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky.
You are as strong as ever, Thorez. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet you, you won't escape without a beating.
Remember that.
I was kind of hoping that Clover would join the Pearl Clan and Coin would join the Diamond Clan.
Honestly, those three, what do they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon.
Thank you. The Coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help.
Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude, and fighting us for no reason, which isn't actually helpful at all.
I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it better go with you, Thorius.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths, said it contained the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself.
That was surprisingly easily.
No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leanne. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden.
Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak.
There's an Alpha Probopass out there. Just gonna catch a little nose pass as a treat. Nice.
The nose pass always point north in this game. Oh, I love that. Until they notice you and turn to look at you, I'm guessing. What was that dust cloud that got kicked out? It's like the Ursaring, like, fart? The Ursaluna? Is that an Ursaluna fart? Anyway.
So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself?
I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly?
Of everything, by the sound of it.
Exactly, my girl. My girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village.
Shit. Ew. Here you are, Professor Laventon. Looking at Oshawott in the back. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be.
Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky at the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple.
You're up next, Thorez. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. He handed over the origin ore.
The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy Team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople.
Oh, really? Is that what Ray's good for? Okay.
Could I ask you to do the honors?
Excuse me. Just wait, Thorez. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of.
This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you best wait outside while we work.
Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. Unlike this.
We've done it, Thorez. Whoa, I don't listen to the rest of the... I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that disappeared at the Temple of Sinnoh.
Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a frenzy boss fight with a Palkia. Those Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again.
You mean Dialga?
Yeah. Seems like the mighty Dialga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me.
That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful.
Everything's ready now, Thorez. Take the Origin Bowl and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga.
Prepare well. Alright, I'm all good and spruced up. Do you have any final hairstyles for me? No. Ugh, so gloomy out. Ooh. Hi there. We got some great stock at the moment. Egg-like rock. $2,000. I'll take it. An oval stone. Fine day to you, my friend. Damn. I feel like I don't have enough for a razor claw. Damn. The razor claw costs more than the linking cord does. I'm barely halfway to being able to afford a razor claw. Oh. And here you are, lost one. I don't know what the. And here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate up top Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Dang, it's still a Cascoon. You thought it would have been evolved by now. Oh, fuck! Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words. I haven't talked to him in a while. I bet it would evolve if I talked to it. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be served from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Isui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have had the aid of his counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Wait, what if I don't want to leave yet? Don't make me leave yet. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer.
Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping?
Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man?
Fair point.
Alright, Dorez, once you feel ready, set out. Oh, thank God. We meet for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Even Commander Komodo can't win against the force of nature. No? Guess it's still a Cascoon. Alright, time to fight fucking Frenzied Palkia. Shit. Ah! So not to let anyone pass. What a useless person. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I sit up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world. If there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. The fucking little, like, ominous lighting on Volo. Oh! Wait. I thought I saw some Stardust I could sell for a second, but I was mistaken. Alright. Alright. It's kind of Professor Layton-y music.
For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
Ready to fight?
Hey, Thoras, let's meet tomorrow together.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe.
Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Thoras, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
Yeah. Alright, fucking big Palkia boss battle. Oh yeah, my nice shoes. Whoa. Damn, the Switch can barely handle that cutscene. Haha, cool. Whoa! Horse! 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 Peter, the horse is here! Ooh. Shit. Space bomb. Who the— oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ow. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Whew. Fucking horse. Let's restart the battle. Let's restart the battle. Let's not be wimps and just pick up where we left off. I reserve the right to continue the battle if this gets annoying, but I felt close. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. So yeah, God, this track rules. Like, I've been a little sad that, like, mostly it feels like there isn't, like, a lot of, like, original music and... Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. But this new track's awesome. I wonder if this track happens if you fight either, ow. If you fight either Dialga or Palkia, or if this is only like the Palkia theme. Whew. Horse. Damn, what? Why did Pokeball stop having the ability to do that? Yeah, cool. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she?
My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it.
Oh, yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Bowl. It was absolutely astounding as ever, Thorez.
Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I'd expect of my protege. Shut up, Ray. God.
Yes.
So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Humph! Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. The Game Freak meticulously animated. At least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true Almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate. For today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
Gotta look fancy while we're celebrating. Oh my god! Look! I beat it! I technically beat Pokemon Legends Arceus. This absolutely does not feel like the true ending. But I did roll credits on it. I am technically free to move on to the next full playthrough Monday game. I like this credits music a lot. It's no Ed Sheeran, but you know. I prefer this to the Ed Sheeran song, sorry. Not Ed Sheeran, please. No Ed Sheeran here. The way that the Sinnoh Wardens, the Hisui Wardens, play their flutes, when not in motion and just a screen cap, it does just look like they're taking like a juicy bong hit. Right, so this game's great. This game's really cool. Like, it, in a lot of ways, like, it's a great take on the Pokemon setting. It's a great, you know, it's a great exploration of, like, of different ways you can do the Pokemon catching and battling concept. In a lot of ways, this barely feels like a Pokemon game, right? This is almost a spin-off. I mean, it is essentially a spin-off, even though it's given almost the same amount of love and attention that the mainline games are, which is nice. Arguably more in some cases. But yeah, no, the ways it differentiates itself from standard Pokemon is really compelling and really, like, really engaging, you know? Turns out that, like, me, like, sneaking up on Pokemon and, like, trying to catch them without having to resort to battling them ended up being, like, the most fun I've had in the game. And I love the kind of janky little boss fights. I better go for the true ending. Full playthrough Mondays, the only my only requirement is to roll credits. I would like to do the full ending, and I would like the true ending, because obviously it doesn't feel like I've had full closure here. Oh my god. What do you mean I'm unable to take a capture now? That's fucking rude. You give me the cutest picture of all time and I can't take a snap of it? My arc phone's beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh, I caught a Palkia. Prepare well to make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Oh, okay. Leave my quarters. Yeah, like I've been considering like having a stream here and there where I keep doing Arceus, but moving on to the next game for full playthrough Mondays. But But I've got some stream time left, so let's take a little peek at the post game before I finalize my any decisions there. Morning, Thorez. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? In any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokédex. Time to get back our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Thorez. I hear some galaxy folks plan to turn one of our base camps into a new village. My Cascoon is a Cascoon forever. Oh. All these extra little missions. Oh. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. It'd be nice if I could take a picture of myself at the festival. It's a good thing I'm screaming, so I can screen cap it later. It's a miracle I'm able to catch any Pokemon without hair preventing any depth perception. Gotta look good while I'm catching Pokemon, Will. Gotta look good. Sure did. I should have said I'm exhausted. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. My MC looks so dapper? Yeah, it's a good look. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Eastwee's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help it over here. Pardon, couldn't help it over here. If it's Eastwind history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Would you like me to say I'm your man again? Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Kinko Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Thorez. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed. Incredible. For the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Thorez, I'll be expecting you. Researcher of myths. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. So many new things to do. Can you just give me the Oshawott and the Rowlet already? Oop. Thorez, my girl. What say you take a... Yes! What say you take the Pokemon here in the lab on you with you... What say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? I'd love to. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon. Especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. Yay! Yay! So in order to get the true ending, do I need to just have caught every Pokemon in the Pokedex at least once? Or do I need to, like, master the entire Pokedex? Do I need to, like... Do I need to have every entry completely filled out before I can access the true ending? Yeah, is it just one... Is it just own one of everything? Or is it... Is it have... Have, like, you know, have fully research, have research level complete on every entry. To fight Arceus, I just need to catch them. Okay. That's both a relief and like a little sad that, like, is there some reward for... Is there also some reward for, like, doing fully complete research on everything? Token of gratitude. Medi of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything to do with the matter of follow-up. Kale of the Burr Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with a fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. You the one who accepted my request? There's more if I fully complete it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I never put any stock into myself, but I saw a terrifying black Pokemon just like the one in the stories. Definitely not a Darkrai. They say it, the people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. What could this be? We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. You've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And it was when I was out walking alone at night. Just like the old stories all say. I did a little rhyme there for you. Be careful. You go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. Also, hold on a sec. Okay, cool. I did master Cyndaquil. How did I do that? So in order to not, like, lock myself out of anything, I really should, like... Oh shit, what about, Quilava? Okay, Quilava's also mastered. Phew. Arceus is the secret ending, not the true one. The true ending is the thing Volo wanted me to do. Okay. For some reason, I figured that that Volo and Arceus were like intrinsically connected. You know, like I figured that the thing Volo wanted me to do was to fight Arceus. That was the assumption that I made. Seen 160, caught 110. I feel like the total number of Pokemon is like 200. Or is it way less than that? If we say anything, it's a spoiler. That's fair. Yeah, I don't actually want to know how right I am, or how wrong I am. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Ouroboros Tunnel, yeah? Ouroboros, is that like an Ouroboros joke? Ouroboros? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if we can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think I could calm it down for me? I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Digging for tomorrow. I wonder if that's like a Heatran or something. Oh, a Ginkgo Guild. If it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true, but everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the avalanche slopes. Am I talking about Orberg? No, Orboro. Orboro is what he was saying. And it feels, and Orboro seems like a pun on Ouroboros, you know, the snake that eats itself or whatever. Can I give you some shit?
Ah, the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy to just get my core products out to the shop for free. Would that mean letting Choi off the hook? And the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for the Alabaster Icelands soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? You bring me 3 sand radishes. Oh god, I have to have it in my inventory, don't I? Tedious. You never thought you might replay this game, but it's been so long that you don't remember most of the game now? Well, that's nice. Oh, Galaxy, folks. Sand radishes. Yeah, I'm really glad I played Arceus this year, honestly, because the controls are hard to readjust to. That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad that I played this game when I did, because when Arceus and Scarlet and Violet came out so close to each other, and I ended up getting Scarlet and, you know, playing Scarlet and Violet instead of Arceus, I didn't want to play another Pokemon game, like, back-to-back like that. It sucks that all the Pokemon games on Switch have different controls. That is silly. That is silly. But yeah, I didn't want to play, like, 2, like, big-ass Pokemon games back-to-back. So Arceus just kind of, like, fell by the wayside for me, you know? It just kind of, like... I kind of thought that maybe I'd never play it. And then Arceus got recommended to me this year for streaming, and that sounded like a really good idea. And I think it's been just enough time since I last played Scarlet and Violet
that Arceus has felt like a really nice, fresh experience. And not only is this a really nice, fresh experience, but it's such a cool experience and such a unique and fun one that even if Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in like March next year, I'd probably be down to play that like right away, you know? I have a feeling it's going to come out later in 2025, but if it did come out soon, I'd be fine. You were playing so much back then between all three. That is funny. This game over Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet any day. I think Arceus and Scarlet and Violet are kind of apples and oranges to me, you know? I really like both games. I really like both games. Both for completely different reasons than each other. I will say that one thing I appreciate is that it actually feels that Arceus has like a substantial post-game, you know? Although you could argue that
Sand radishes, the Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. If you give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and quite well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I'll tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, I'm sorry to keep on using you as a go-between with Choi. Suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp.
oh, guess he's off. Scarlet and Violet just hurts your eyes, and the online instability kills half the gameplay for you. Yeah. I mean, you could say the online infrastructure could be better for pretty much any Nintendo game, you know? It's just the hand we're dealt. It is nice that Arceus is kind of a fully single-player experience, almost. So since you're not experiencing like the worst implemented part of the game, the worst implemented part of modern Pokemon games, this game feels even better as a result, I guess. And catch your eye. I'm good for now.
Now listen, I'll set you up with some new goods, but it's a favor to Thoras, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you.
But Tahua, sir. Oh, please, Grandpa. I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yeah. I assumed that he was dating Taohua's, or married to Taohua's daughter, and not his granddaughter. So I guess he's grandson age to him and not son age. But I was still basically correct. You think you prefer the RPG story nature of this, and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl appeals to you more than the other Switch games made for multiplayer. Scarlet Violet is especially tough because it requires you to team up with people in glitchy lobbies for raids. Yeah, requires is a strong word, but I guess it's not a strong word for the big raids where computer-controlled friends suck at helping you.
Yui, how long have you been?
What, is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. You keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again.
Why, sweet Yui? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps.
Who in your right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa's been such a bother to you, Thorez. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop.
Well, in any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. You know what? I love Choi's vibes. A+. If I want to do the special limited raids, they're basically impossible with NPCs. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I never fucking got Walking Wake or whatever. Look at that. Fully stocked store. You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with this page in your Pokédex? Hey, Benny, you fucking ninja, what's going on? I did what I came to do here in Eastway. Now I suppose it's time for me to head someplace with a more agreeable climate. Maybe someplace that's filled with fucking water. Water everywhere. I'm gonna have children in fucking wet, tropical, wet place. And I'll raise my great-great-great-grandson to be a little wimp that kicks your great-great-great-grandson's ass. How about that? Anyway. Small business owners, am I right? Sure. You really want to catch shiny Spiritomb in the upgraded Feather Ball? Oh, that sounds fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that fucking Wisp quest to get the Spiritomb. Oh god. Or have someone trade me one? No, I can't do that. That feels like doing trades just to get just to do the big secret Arceus fight feels cheap, you know? There's a little mission this way. But also I could see that like completely halting my progress, you know? Or like wisp hunting being like an entire fucking stream on its own. Oh, it's easy. What do you want? Hello there, Thorez. You know, we have an interesting member in the security corps. A secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Of course. Give us a moment, then. Oh yeah, I forgot about Riley's. So I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything set. Come with me. Yeah, I think instead of like spending more Mondays on Arceus, I'll probably like when there's a Friday or a Saturday where I can't really think of what I want to do, maybe it'll be an Arceus day. Because it would be nice to see like the secret ending. And Arceus is fun. Arceus is just cool. Here's our ace in the hole, Ress. Please, Captain Sisu. I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I've no intention of letting anyone defeat me. With my 3 Pokemon. I do think it's cool that... What? Level 62 Bidoof. I do think it's pretty cool that Ress is actually like a capable Pokemon guy. It's little baby Shinx. Uh-oh.
Whoa, that wasn't even a super effective move. What the fuck? Shit. Just chilling with the dialogue in my team. Oh, fuck. Ah. Fuck. Why do I look like I need to go to the bathroom? Oof. Oh. Oof. Oh, phew. Oh. Fuck. Him like kind of wrecking my shit with fully unevolved Pokemon is kind of a fun little twist. Oh, this is a big ass Electivire. Hell yeah. Electivire pretended not to notice. Oh, he's a punk. He's a punk that's too high level for me. Nice. Phew. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your Survey Corps work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it? But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everybody safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. That's awesome. I love getting a little rest backstory. That's very cool. So how far off am I from the true ending? Like, could I get it in an hour or less? Or is Volo really gonna, like, give me the runaround? Is Volo really gonna give me the old rigmarole? Well, yeah. Let's go talk to Volo. Oh, what are you standing behind? In front of? What's behind you? Thorez, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Oh yeah, that's the little Arceus in the top. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Doesn't ring a bell, you creep. But that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it as we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an Arc phone, correct? No, I've been calling it my God phone. I've consistently called it my God phone, Volo. I could swear that it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. Oh, so what do you say, Thorez? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Oh, hey, Mai. So we meet here again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits. But of course, I've always known you would impress us, ever since you dealt with that Alpha Cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well. I've no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Munch. Munchlax? Where are you off to now? Munch. I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Man! My God phone's ringing because of Munchlax? Did Munchlax just butt dial me? What was that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Your God phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. Huh. It's pointing to Ramanas Island. My. Isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Ramanas Island to try to shed some light on this new mystery? A new anomaly. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Sorry, but Okay, great. Search for place in Grueling Groves and the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's do it. Grueling Grove. Grueling Grove. I am off to the Grueling Grove. I have been here before. Now, Thorez, according to my own investigations... Huh? What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Thorez, but do you think you could handle it? Alright. Level 60, eh? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try a flame wheel. Nice. Yeah, should have seen that coming. I should put a... Oh shit, I forgot to name my Electivire my Dialga, and God, I fucked that up. Should have named them before the credits rolled. I'm a fool. Shit. Hopefully Volo heals me after this fight. Sheesh. Shit. Yeah. If you black out Volo's totally gonna steal your plates. That really should be the mechanic. Oh, stone plate. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. She?
The one and only Mistress Cogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Ah, ancient Heracross. I mean, Alpha Heracross. Heavy balls. Damn. You don't know where I'm at. I am stealth. Go the other way. Thank you. Arceus would be incredible if fucking Volo stole my plates whenever I blacked out. Come back over here, man. Oh my god. Man, come on. What? You know where I am. Fuck. Follow, I thought you were gonna heal my Pokemon. Probably head to... I'll have to exit here. Whoa. There's a funky noise. Got 7 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Yeah. Well, why don't I finally report my findings to you, huh? Oh yeah, I've been low on money lately. Oh. Seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Oh shit. Completed Electivire's Pokedex.
That's funny. So I just have to, like, use Palkia and Dialga, like, in battle. In order to upgrade them properly. That makes sense. So, what would you like to do now? Let's return to the village. Righto. The security corps escorting us. It'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. Yeah. My dog just brushed against my Nintendo Switch. He just knocks it over, and that's how the stream ends. Good, everyone's healed up. Ah, the ancient retreat is like literally its own spot. That's fun. Oh, lost one. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out the duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about the plates. Ah, yes. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have to confuse Dialga and Palkia with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Thoris here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui. Other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain. But in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Ah yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become. Now then, what would you hear of? Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Now, what would you hear of? Ah, yes, the moon. You must go to where you may meet the moon's gaze, unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the coordinate highlands for now. Oh, Moonview Arena. Well, thanks. Thanks for the really subtle hint. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Now then, what would you hear of? The beginning. Indeed.
A beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here?
The plate of Prelude Beach, that's cool. Well, that's all of them.
Done with your questions, are you?
Yeah.
Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Princess Cogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. It appears the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon to might... It's just as It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Thores. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Thores. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Okay. Well, yeah, this is definitely not something that I would finish doing by 1 a.m. So that's that as far as full playthrough Mondays is concerned is Arceus. I definitely want to play more of this. I definitely want to make progress towards a true ending. I definitely want to make progress towards a complete Pokédex. So I'll probably pursue those things more on some Friday or Saturday in the future. It won't be next week, but maybe the week after if that week feels a little slow. But yeah, Arceus is great. This was great. Thank you to Sean for recommending it. Yeah, cool fucking game. Really cool fucking game. Now that I've beaten Going Arceus, it's time to pull up a familiar list that we have not seen in a little while, I don't think. I think it's been a little bit since we've looked at this. Update the list. Yep. Damn, I have so many anime things, it's hard to find the browser. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Okay. Well, well, well. There we go, guys. Pokemon Legends Arceus is beaten, which means that next Monday I'll be starting Killer 7. Which I have on Steam. So I'll be playing that on my Steam Deck because apparently Killer 7 is Steam Deck verified.
So yeah, that's how we playing Killer 7. The tonal whiplash from this to Killer 7 is gonna be wild. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm fucking ready for Killer 7. Um, but I get the vibe that Killer 7 isn't gonna be a very long game. I feel like I can probably beat that in a stream or two. So after that, I'll be playing off. Um, and then I'll start a full playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog, like, which will kind of be like, like maybe I'll finish this playthrough before the movie comes out, or maybe I'll be still playing it right around when the movie comes out, right around when Sonic 3 comes out, which would be kind of incredible. And then Zelda Spirit Tracks, and then King's Quest 7, and then I'm still willing to slot Wario Land, a Wario Land franchise playthrough in as soon as we get more Wario Land NSO games, which has not happened all year. It's crazy. It's crazy that that has not happened all year. In terms of upcoming games, Super Mario Party Jamboree I'm probably skipping because Blazing Strike comes out this week. That's going to be my Friday game. That's going to be the game that I play on Friday. I'll be playing more UFO 50 on Saturday. That might be one of my last UFO 50 streams now that I've played all 50 games in the compilation. But I definitely want to do like kind of more of a deep dive on a few of those games and maybe like figure out what the terminal does and like, start finally like looking into secrets and that kind of thing. Uh the week after that, Rivals of Ether 2 comes out, and that'll probably be like either my Friday or my Saturday stream. My Friday stream, I will not be streaming on October the 24th. Or I will not be streaming on October the 26th. Saturday the 26th, I will not be streaming. We'll be skipping Sonic X Shadow Generations, at least for the time being. I don't want to play that before I beat Shadow the Hedgehog. And then in November, Mario and Luigi Brothership, I'll probably want to take a little peek at. I'll probably be skipping Dragon Quest 3 for now. Like, Metaphor Fantasio, I've been playing off stream, and that is really scratching my big ass RPG itch, so I don't have to worry about that for a bit. And then, oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact got delayed till 2025 so that they can implement the rollback netcode. I feel like the Gex trilogy isn't coming out. Dragon Age the Veilguard, I probably won't be streaming, honestly. Probably won't be streaming that. That's coming out October 31st. I guess I'll put that on the list, but I probably won't be streaming that. Devin really wants to play that this year, which he'll obviously be doing off stream if he does. I'm not sure if I feel like we do have a date for Slay the Princess Pristine Cut. I think it might even be this month. But I'm not really sure when. But yeah, Killer 7 starts next Monday. Hell yeah, baby. A demo came out for East 10 on PS4, PS5, on Switch, if I'm interested at all. You hear it's a few hours long, so I get a feel for the game. You're sure I need more RPGs to play anyway, lol. God, there's not only are there still like big fucking RPGs coming out that are just like they're just like piling onto my plate. But like there's also big ass RPGs that already came out earlier this year that I should really double back to, like a fucking like Unicorn Overlord. I wanna play more Unicorn Overlord, whether I do that on or off stream. Rivals of Ether 2 stream? Yes. Yes, Rivals of Ether 2 stream. I'll be playing that next Friday. This Friday I'm playing Blazing Strike, and next Friday I'll be playing Rivals 2. Yeah, I'm gonna update my stream schedule. Like I'll be updating the schedule tab on Twitch within the next couple days. If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it sometime this week. So that it's up to date for the next couple weeks. Um but yeah. Blazing Strike Saturday, UFO 50, Blazing Strike Friday, UFO 50 Saturday, Killer 7 Monday, Rivals 2 Friday, and then the Saturday of next week I'm taking off. So you can look forward to that being the schedule for the next couple weeks. But I will also update the proper schedule, so you can just peek at that if I forget to. Yeah. Cool. Damn. I did it. I fucking streamed Arceus, and I do want to play more Arceus. Maybe. Yeah. Honestly, I don't want to like 2024. The rest of 2024 is so stacked with game releases. I don't want to make any promises, but it would be nice to do more Arceus streams in November, maybe, because it looks like the rest of my October streams are going to be kind of filled up. Cool. Yeah. I really liked Arceus. It's a really cool game, and I actually am kind of motivated to play more of it and get farther in it, because like it's actually kind of merciful of this game to have rolled credits on me at this point, but it doesn't really feel like I've beaten it at the same time. Like it feels like to really beat it I have to fuck up Volo. Uh and fuck up whatever weird plans he has for me. And like to actually interact with Arceus. To actually hang with Arceus himself. He's in the fucking title of the game. Excited for me and chat to experience pure unrestrained Suda 51 LOL. There's no nudity, right? There's nothing that's gonna get my stream flagged, right? I know there's like a sex scene kind of, and I'll just have to deal with that, but like uh uh but this isn't like a long con to get my account deleted, right? Um no nudity you can think of off the top of your head. Well, like that's both reassuring and ominous, but okay. Um yeah, cool. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed this Arceus playthrough, whether you saw it in the VODs or live. Thanks everyone who is currently watching it live, and thanks everyone that's catching up in the VODs. Thanks to Sean. If you ever, if you when you wake up, if you ever catch up on this, thanks a lot for the recommendation. It was a really good recommendation. I'm really glad I got to play it. It was great timing. This recommendation was great timing, especially since like no big Pokemon game really came out this year. Yeah. And I got to do the stream right around when a new Pokemon game would come out, so I got to wrap it up around that time anyway. Yeah, cool. I'm happy. I'm content. I will be back on Friday with Blazing Strike, this cool fucking fighting game that I'm excited to try. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.